Heyo! Welcome. Welcome in. I'm just trying to check this thing out and see how it looks. I don't know. I don't know yet. Oh, I need to change something. Hang on. While I remember very quickly. Alright. I think that's it. Let's say quick hello to everybody who's meow. Press button. Alright. So we got Mr. Wigglybot, Mr. Wiggly, Darks Wolfden, H Potter, and Fossilbot so far. Welcome. So I'm just trying to decide if I should build a house out of these. Oop. I would assume because of how quickly they break that that would not be the greatest plan. Hi, Winnie. Winnie's here too, everyone. Might be too fragile. Why, hello, Jeff. Missed your apples? How about them apples? I mean, it's basically wool, isn't it? But it's not wool. Giving me apples on my VODs. I've been trying to keep up with... I mean, I say like there's a an overflow of chat. But I've been trying to keep up. Hey, Purple Blushy. Wait, what? What? What is it, Jeff? Ooh. Thanks to Didi for the gift sub. There you go. Oh, that's wrong. That would have to say that way. Jeff, how you been? Re-downloaded Minecraft because it's been long enough. Think it's safe to play again. I won't get too addicted. Oh, Lexi. What have you done? What have you done? Hi, Blues Wolf. Call out of work tomorrow. 3-day weekend for me. Covered from strep 1.5 weeks ago. Doing well otherwise. Whee! Oh. Who's that? TJD? You killed the cat, TJD. You killed the cat. Downloaded Minecraft? Yeah, but what if... Why? What have you done? Downloaded Minecraft without thinking that you would get addicted to it? Oh no. My person has become 3D Blues Wolf. That's been like that for a while now, though. Oop. Hi, Theodore. Ow. Been here in a while? Oh, that might explain why that appears to be new to you. I'm not convinced that this will stay in that fashion, but... No, no. What if the door was here? Instead of there? No, because that would have to be that. That would go there. That would plug that up. That would open that up. There we go, 112. It is time for us, by the way, to go and check out another ship. So we'll be... That's the one we did yesterday. So we'll probably try that one. I think that's the next closest. And we'll see how we go. Okay, I had a lot more of that than I thought I did. So we need a block to go next to that. Spruce. Oh, the smooth sawstone. If I had more of that, maybe. At the dentist again. No worries, Taliona. Get those teeth sorted. Teeth are important. They are how we chew. Ships ahoy! Thanks, Jeff. Ooh, Out. Out. I don't know. Roasting chicken and potatoes. Nice. Not really, Jeff. It's not definitely not as cold as it should be at winter time here. Chicken and potatoes does sound good though. That looks sort of... Oi, Big Al. Hey, Big Al.
Stickman almost.
Big Al's hit 27 months of subs. How you doing, Big Al? Thank you so much for your continued support. And for what I believe is about to be my first death of the day. There you go. Live half a block from the ocean, work half a block from my house, have a relatively mild winter, not too cold. Yeah, it's been mild so far. Like, today's cold, but not like wintry cold. Hi, Carpy. Skills. Eat an apple. Yeah, that looks wonky. At the very least, we would have to do this. It would have to be like that. Oh, what the? Oh, no. What's that? MC with the tier 2 sub.
Times. Get him.
Oh. Ah. MC tier 2. Oh, good shot. Thanks, dude. Oh. One of you appeared to have died in the wall. Or maybe you got out. Ow, my face. Oh. Yeah, fight each other. Oh, there he is. What if that purple should be used more as a highlight color instead of the main color? It's quite bold. Yeah. It definitely it doesn't work, Al. I can tell you that much. And the fact that it's basically wool means that if somebody lands the right thing in here, I mean the whole house is just going to burn down. So I'm not going to build it out of that material. We'll sort of think about very carefully what we will build it out of, but I don't think it's going to be that. Yeah, whole house and half the island. I should turn fire tick off. Tough. I need to put that There. Okay, so there's a couple of things I would like to figure out. Number one is I would like to figure some sort of automatic crafting system that will place items into these sifters. So that we can automatically, over the shoulder, no peek, crossbow bolts to the head. Amazing. Yeah, so I think that there are ways to do this. So it might be in our interest to make a crafting job terminal. Manage and overview all crafting jobs on the network. Hey, AR. We got audio, block reader, entity reader, fluid, inventory reader. Reads data from inventories. So I think that if we had the inventory reader, it would be able to tell if an inventory in front of it is empty, and if so, then it would be able to insert an item into the inventory. I think I'm going to bookmark inventory reader. Right, but before we do anything else, let's make a pickaxe. No, not a pickaxe, a pickaxe. Copper will do. And we're going to go over there. So we'll sleep first. Ask questions later. Oop. There we go. That's where we're going. So let's begin the arduous journey. On the way over, we'll be able to see if there's anything else to see. Empty pockets. No, we're fine. You got keep inventory on anyway. Hey, Aradawa. How you doing? I keep meaning to turn off world edit. Caddick's here too. How you doing, Caddick? Started chapter 2. Yeah, I'm very, very early chapter 2. Oh, I forgot to bring my teleport back home device with me. Getting caught up on American politics seems things are declining steadily. Maybe. Armor trim things need to make the end crystal armor are a pain to find. Skyblock home works. Okay, so we'll use that. Okay, so I want to line myself up with the side of the ship. I don't want to land on the ship this time. I want to land just to the side of it, in the water preferably, and then we can figure out where we're going to land because we're going to end up on half a heart. So I reckon we're about at the right... No, we could go a little bit more. Why do we keep falling? We are looping through the void and approaching the ship slowly but surely. Okay, so I want to be about here. There we go. Yeah, so what we're doing there is we're going off the edge of the world and onto this ship. So basically, we're on here, and we went from here by just dropping into the void and just looping over and over and over and over again. That's what we just did. Why is this an option? It's either that or just build a huge platform out. Oh, yeah. A leap and a slow fall spell. That's not a bad idea. Alright, Purple Blushy has redeemed a trivia, however. So let's get this out of the way. Category is Gen X pop culture. Difficulty is medium. What was the informal name of the ice hockey game that took place on Lake Placid in 1980, where the US Olympic ice hockey team beat the Soviet Union in a huge upset? Miracle on Ice. Correct. Grab a few of these. Fisticuffs on ice. Hi, Subby. Hang on. Subby, why didn't you stream today? Subby. Hi. I had another trivia. Programmer Jeff. Jeff, your category is Millennial, People and Events. Difficulty, Medium. Name the Portuguese soccer sensation who made his Premier League debut for Manchester United in 2003 at age 18. Oh yeah, it is time to eat again. It is not Lionel Messi. Ah, work. Gotcha, sub, gotcha. It is not Rooney. Rooney, I don't believe, was Portuguese. Alright, look at all that stuff. Ronaldo, though, is correct. Necklace applies extra level of fortune to mined blocks. Oh, an iron sword. I'm hoping... Oh. I'm hoping that one of these items will have magnet on them again. Soulbound. Steady body prevents knockback during combat. Reactive. Block reach. Another Ender Sword. Mending. Like mending would be wasted on that. Found 2 advanced backpack magnets. Has anyone else reached the apples achievement? Nobody, Jeff. Nobody's timed them out in quite the way you have. You get an apple for each hello or just one hello per message? I get a hello, an apple every time someone says hello, but there is a cooldown on it. So it's not every single time. I think we worked it out. It's like a minute. What does Traveler do? Protects against exploration hazards. Like a minute, yes. But there's more. Hello. Hello. No, don't make it. Tell my wife I said hello. I really need the stew. That's a good point. I don't need that much stew. That is just taking up inventory space. So I'm going to dump all of the stew. No, I'm not. I'm going to eat one of the stews. I don't think I've eaten stew yet. I don't even think that that helps in any way. Probably don't need all that leather armor either, but saturation stew. That's my nickname in high school. Jump boost stew. Shall we go on eating? Say no. I do... like, it feels like the map's in peaceful mode or something, right? Charles Saturation Stew von Wigglesheimer. Promise you'd never reveal my real full name. Check it. Where do you check that? Difficulty normal. Oh. But like, this feels like it should be spawning something, right? But nothing ever spawns out of it. Hefe stew. El Jefe. Not dark enough. Even in this room, it should be spawning something, right? Surely? Surely? Do you think? You called? Welcome. Hey, M-Key. Got some good news. What's your good news? Share it with the group. Snorkel. Breathe underwater. Gonna be an uncle. Nice. Congratulations. That is good news. Why do I have all the leather armor? Because at the moment I don't have a way to get leather. But I can take all of the leather armor and I can reconstitute it. You know, MK, do you know what flavor uncle you're gonna be? Are you having a nephew or a niece? A funny uncle. Don't know the gender? Probably too early, right? I mean, if you've only just found out, I'd say it's too early to know. Not gonna worry about... I'm gonna be the mystery uncle. I'm gonna take these for sure. Hey, there's a red bed here. I didn't see that last time we were in. Family calls you monkey, so you mashed it. That's what I would do. Gonna be a 4th year. My enrollment is on Wednesday, July 17th. That's mere days away. Frame slabs with the red... Is that frame slabs, is it? Oh, it is. That could come in handy. I'll take the bed. I'll take the glowstone while we're here. I think last time I didn't. This time I will. I will take the glowstone. And I will take this. Don't know if this may come in handy. Okay, frame glass you can't pick up. There you go for more hints and tips. Sister-in-law's been pregnant for 1 month. Ah, okay, yes, yeah, you definitely don't know. Don't know gender yet. Too early. Okay, now we got to remember which way we're going. So we're going to the east. East. Red, white, and green. I'm Italian now, yes. Yeah, oh yeah, I can just see my island over there. Or I could just skyblock home, that's true. I did forget about that already. Is that another ship? Yep. So we are now aware of 4 ships. At 1 month, we are all practically jellyfish. Okay, so before we start putting too much of this stuff away, put some of it away. Put all of that away. We need to make more of the integrated dynamic storage connector things. That guy. Oh, good. Good, I was hoping it would be nausea. Thanks, Moss Prime. Can't even aim at the thing.
Trivia!
Oh, a trivia. While we wait, let's smash out a trivia. Aradawa. Your category is Gen Z, shows and films, difficulty medium. What is the name of the main human character in the children's show Blue's Clues? Steve. Correct. It was Steve. Right, we need definitely more of those. I didn't even bring any cables with me. And we gotta put down another torcherino. Torcherino. That can go there. We'll set that to full. There we go. Uncle 3 times already. Just waiting on being the best grandpa around. Soon, MC, soon. Okay, integrated.
Trivia!
Isn't that? There we go. Trivia! Jeff's turn. Jeff, your category is greatest pop culture. Difficulty hard. Accused of being obscene, more than 500 copies of Who's book, Howl and Other Poems were seized by US customs agents in 1957. I would never have gotten this one on my own. 45 should be heaps. That's incorrect. We want that. Yeah, 1957. I'll give you a hint because this one sounds like it's going to be difficult. The hint is no relation to Supreme Court Justice Ruth Bader. In fact, it's spelled differently, so you be the judge. That's the clue. Ginsburg. His name is Ginsburg, that's true. And it is spelled that way. Guinnessburg. He set many world records. Right, we need the... that's the wrong machine. This guy. We might need to make more logic cables. Ooh, deep slate stairs. Thanks, Moss Prime. Okay, that exactly the right number. So these should all start filling up. But what we'll do, this one is not full. So we're going to take this and fill it up. Oh ho. Oh, I know why. I'll give you Ginsburg. I'll give you Ginsburg. Here, have a ding. His first name is Alan. Collection of beds. Love the newscast update. All right, let's see. What did it say? Newscast update from Mr. Wiggly's Multiversal Minecraft Mayhem. Chat's buzzing with family news. Programmer Jeff set to be a great uncle, while MK's embracing the role of funny monkey uncle. Meanwhile, Aradao is crafting saturation stew, and Mastercraft is on a jerky quest. In-game, we're leap plus slow falling and void looping like pros, with the sign of Italian bed decor. Ciao for now. Ciao for now. Okay, so we're going to hold on to those. I'm not going to do any more for the time being. I do have enough chests that we could do more. But I think that that's okay. I'm gonna remove that. What seeds do I have? I've got a bunch of seeds I can't use yet. Like, we got 40 stone seeds. Where do we get 40 stone seeds from? Weird. Did you get the news thingy from the program? AR, it's a bot. It's called Frosty Tools. You can get it from frostytools.com. Rin, have a question regarding the pack. Go for it. Uncle Jeff Stew. Mr. Luber, welcome. Did you have anything to do at the start? Like when you first walk into that first building? Yeah, you start off, thank you, Carpy. You start off in a building with 4 directions. You have to pick one of them. Can't remember exactly how you pick. You right-click something, walk up to something and right-click it, and then it teleports you to a starting island. I picked the normal island. RAM cuts out on PC and freezes up. It does say that this pack needs more RAM than normal. So it could be that it's just like fully just using up all your RAM. How much have you allocated? It is, I want to say it in a nice way, it is a resource hog. Allocated all I could. PC caps out with RAM. How much is all you could, though? Yeah, like I've allocated 10 to mine. Got it? It's a good one, AR. I quite like it. But I'm like a, I don't know if I'd say a fan. Fan's probably not the right word, but of AI stuff. I enjoy AI stuff when it's done well, and I think that that's done reasonably well. Right, tough. You have 16, so you could get away with 10. If you had to, you could allocate 10. But you wouldn't want to be running anything else. I'm going to stop this for a bit. Java definitely gets funny if you give it more than 12. Unusual things start happening. Oh, that's him not even in the inventory. Oops. Oh, that's... Whoops. Okay, so I'm going to take a stack of Tough out. We're going to put Tough in here now. Look how fast that hopper is. That's crazy. Good old Cyclic. Alright. So we're hopefully getting stuff out of there. Now let's have a look at Calcite. So Calcite is Stone Essence and Amethyst Essence. Minimum is 8 to 12. No, I think... Like, your minimum depends how much you got available, AR. But normally what I do is... I used to assign 8 all the time, right? I used to always assign 8. But then packs started getting bigger, so now I assign 10 to everything. But I would never assign 12. Personally. Okay, calcite needs a block of amethyst. Okay, we can do that. Ooh. Amethyst. Then we need a new pickaxe. Can we make an iron pickaxe yet? If I make 2 of these, can I combine them? I can. Okay, so we're going to remove that. When will I play Cobblemon? I will be honest, I am unlikely to ever play Cobblemon. Wonder if I can redstone power that. Believe it or not, Lexi, despite the presence of a Pokemon game on my stream, I am not a Pokemon fan. I apologize. It's never been my thing. Can we resource generate that? We can. Yeah, I just never got into Pokemon. Pokemercily. Oh, you know what? If we make several of the resource generators, we could have them just sitting behind there just pumping out resources. If your PC caps down on RAM, means my PC can't give anymore, and it's set on 8 gig allocated, wouldn't there be no change on the RAM size? It shouldn't, Rin. It shouldn't. But shouldn't and don't are different things, you know? Java's weird. It's a memory hog. These are not difficult to make. Run yours in 14 and it ran okay. 14. See, I think 14 is probably too much personally. My experience. 14 is too many RAMs. Don't quite see how switching from 8 to 10 would change anything because it caps out your PC at 8. It'll just be because like your CPU and your RAM both work together, right? And if at the point of generation, if Java is using the full 8 gig and 100% of your CPU at the same time, then it's going to hit you up. Yeah, it's going to freeze everything. So allocating a little bit more RAM to it will give it a little bit more headroom to work with, and it might work. Otherwise, like you said, there's a lot of rendering stuff in here that you could take out. There are a bunch of mods. Like I got rid of all of the custom fighting mods. I didn't think that they were necessary because there's no mobs anywhere. Didn't I get a bunch of concrete powder already? No. Not a bunch of it, but the rest of it is just stone. It's just stone. Lava. Oop. Stallone lava. Lava. Lavav. Silly that when a PC overheats, it freezes. It's true. Resource generator. How hard is a resource generator 2? That's just cobblestone. Oops. Okay, let's look at the uses for this as a generator. So this will generate crimsite, azurine, dimensionally entangled mineral, obsidian, diorite, andesite, red sandstone, viridium, cobbled deep slate, cobblestone, calcite, ochrum, tuff, dripstone, mossy cobblestone, granite sandstone, soulstone, limestone, scorchia stone, deep slate, and scoria. Okay, so we won't be able to do everything. Like, we can't get... we can't get, like, sand or... not sand. Like, a lot of our sieving before was gravel, sand, red sand. So we can't use the resource generators to make that. Smash sandstone. Well, sand is easy to make. Like, if I want to make sand, I just need dirt essence and fire essence. Right? And this thing here, this is full of dirt essence, and that's fire essence. So I've got, like, unlimited sand. So it's not hard to make it. It's just, it would be nice to be able to automate it and then send it over there and not have to worry about it. So I need to figure out how to do that. Birches. Let's do a bit of this. Oh, hey, get out of there. Get out of there, random cobblestone. Not doing any good back there. Second option, if in that case, is a crafter. That's true. But what I don't want to do is I don't want to have a crafter that's like got a buffer in it that's just loaded up with stuff in it. Ideally, what I would like to do is have a crafter that crafts like one thing at a time. It just checks to see, is the inventory empty? Okay, make one more. Not UMC, a different type of crafter. Yeah, so I've got like a plan for it in my head. See, like I want to use this inventory reader to check to see if a space is empty, and if it is, then we make a thing for it. But we'll figure it out. We got time. You are MC. You're the best. You're the master crafter. Oh, that needs something about the block above. So that needs a speed block on top of it, obviously. Got to figure out which one. I do have amethyst. I have glowstone. Amethyst. That's still not valid though. Block of amethyst was one of the options though. Block of redstone? Block of gold? I can't make gold yet. A fence. Forged stone. Glowstone is quicker. I'll make a glowstone. It always misses one corner. It's a chapter 3. Goes above the block you want to dupe, not on top of. Ah, okay. So I put the block I want to dupe on the top. So I do this, right? So that's legit, but it's going slowly. Still chugging along. And then if we put a block of amethyst above the resource block, like that. Okay. Alright, I understand. Now I understand. I wonder if we should set up like a line of these. The way of assembling it is not intuitive either. But that's not difficult to, like, if I had a thing hooked up to that. Oh, now I'm too far away from the torches. So if we take these back over to here. Then, if we remove each one of these, we could set up a generator for each. And the order that they appear in doesn't really matter. So these are a Torturino from Torturino. They're not difficult to make, but you won't be able to make them bright from the very start. Oh, actually, can I make the wrench for this mod now? That's not the right wrench. I have the wrench. No. How do I not have that wrench already? I thought that I had made that. Anyway. We need a couple more pipes. Cables. What amount of sticks? Side note, world finally loaded in. Can't explain it for the life of me, but it's stable. Even mine does take quite a while to load in, Rin. Like it is not a quick thing to load in. All we did was set RAM allocated to 10. Well, there you go. I don't know why that worked, but let's just accept that that's what happened. That copper pickaxe is very slow, so I got to make sure that I choose the correct one. I'm gonna move this too. RAM and CPU maxed out entirely, even overheating the PC. Now, everything is fine. Okay, so we need sticks. So let's get some birch. And we'll make a couple of stacks of sticks. Sticks of stacks? Stacks of slacks. Cable. Item interface, not inventory interface, item interface. Hey Zenith. We're just a stupid idiot driver that was close to home. When I was walking home from the bus stop, heard the V8 vehicle noise behind me. That's when I saw a speeding driver speeding down the street, turning to another street using the wrong side of the road. Now the guy got karma from the cop behind him. Nice. Yeah, good on the cops in that situation. I think eventually we will be able to go up here and add a bit more. We could probably add two more things here, but I'm going to make 4 more resource generators. Don't right click with that. Okay, so the resource generators, we need lava bucket and water bucket. So I have a lava. I'll grab some water from over here. And then we're going to have to go resource generator. I'm actually going to say these may not need. What do I think about that? I said what I thought about that. I said, good on the police. Good on them, the police. Yeah, I think it's going at a decent speed already, so I'm not going to use the amethyst. Add. Lava. Add. Try that again. There we go. Oops. Alright, so those should just chug along, just steadily pushing out resources. So we've got an unlimited supply of these guys. And then we can, I guess I put 4 hoppers on the back of those, but we don't really need them. Actually, I didn't need these at all. I could have just put the generator directly on the drawer. Okay, so we'll set up some drawers over here. These will just be like standby drawers. Not connected to anything for the time being, but they're ready to be if needed be. If need be. Alright, then we want to make... I guess we can make a couple more buckets. Because I'm gonna make 4 of these. And that guy. Trivia from Benjamin. Benjamin, your category is Boomer. Shows and films. Difficulty is easy. What was the occupation of Bob Newhart's character in The Bob Newhart Show, which ran from 1972 to 1978? I want to remove that and remove that. I want to make resource generator number 1. Oh, I should have kept that bucket. Whoop. Bucket. Alright, 4 resource generators. And I realize some of these won't work, but if I take a dripstone from the dripstone guy, anyone can remember is that one that ran in the 80s, and he ran a B&B. I can tell you for the purposes of this question, B&B is not correct. Oh wait, hang on. What did this need in here now? So to get platinum, we need to strain sand in water through at least amethyst. Anybody got amethyst in you? No, just that first one. Right, so we need to put sand in there, but we don't have sand. Oh, no, this is... already there's a flaw. Oh, my pickaxe broke. Alright. Out of here. We're going to make the other copper pickaxe. So not that one. We want that one. So I'm gonna bookmark that copper pickaxe because this one seems to be faster. I'm gonna get the one of the drawers back and a hopper. I have the hopper on me. I'll give you a clue, since no one seems to know this one. The clue is, some people call them head shrinkers, but I went to one once and my head's still the same size. Psychologist is correct. Okay, so the idea here, right, is that we can automatically generate items in the top and send them through in a loop, or we can just put items into the drawer. So that's what we're going to do now. We're going to make some sand. We'll make 8 stacks. And that should get us some platinum. It did. How you doing over here? So this dripstone is too slow. So we're going to make more Torturino torches then. I guess if we make one for each machine here. So we'll make 4 Torturino torches. This wasn't hugely difficult to do. Oh, we ran out of redstone. That was not what I was expecting to run out of. Not glowstone dust. Other stone, that's what it's called. Right, so bit that in there. Power that in there. You. 16. Okay, so I was making these, which means making these. So we can almost make these. Torcerino. Oh, we need torches. Whoops. Let's do one set of them. Give me these. We'll do two, because I think that these should work. Like if I put that there and that one there, we should be able to turn the speed up like that, and then this guy here turn this speed up too. That should make that work twice as fast. I think it's alright. Let's break that word down. Psychologist. The act of logging a person's psychotic tendencies in a log for further review and treatment options. A shrink. A shrink. Okay, calcite. Can we put calcite in a resource generator? Yes, we can. So this is what we made these spare drawers for. We'll do the same thing. Hey, Zeo. Do that. I want to make a oh, I need a bucket. At this point we're just going to do one. Nope, we want a tier 2. It's doing a decent speed. I wonder if I can Torcerino along the backs of these. Like, do they... They do. Nicely, nicely. Okay, now the next thing I'd like to do, can we make 2 more? They're not difficult to make. Let's make 2 more. Two water buckets. Single calcite can go into there. Right. Resource generator. Resource. So we want the tier 2. I want 2 of them. So those are ready to go when we get materials to put in them. Sleep. Eat. Okay, now, one thing I would like to do is I would like to put an exporter on that. So, item exporter. Shift for info. Exports items from the network. Is this pack beginner friendly? No. Young Juicy, I would say no. It's a little bit under a little bit under documented. How's that coding look? Just from a skim of it, Carpy, that looks fine to me. I think that looks okay. What's a pirate's favourite letter? A writ of safe passage from His Majesty King Charles II of England. No worries, Young Juicy. It's a good pack so far. but it's not what I would call beginner friendly. Resource pandas? Resource pandas? Actually, there has been pictures of pandas sort of dotted around all over the place. What packs do you recommend in your mod pack journey? Not export. I would recommend, if you're looking for something, something early, Cuboid Outpost is a good starter pack. It has recently been updated for 1.20.1. We need to update that command to say that. Sky Factory 3 is a good call. Stoneblock 1, FTB, there's like FTB University and FTB something else similar to University. I think I have to do something with, I have to program the variable card. There you go. Morland's just confirmed that for me. I need a logic programmer. Oh, look. Didn't work. So we want item. Item type is mini coal. So then if I say you export item, tiny coal, and we throw that in there, and we say coal. Oh, because that's mini coal. There we go. Oh. Direwolf packs are good. You can play along with him on his YouTube playthroughs. That's a good idea too. Yeah, Direwolf. Hang on. Copy 1 second. Do you set the variable fighter anywhere, Copy? I can't see that in your command looking at it, now that I look at it. List would put it as that. Have to look at the way that list get works. Because everything else seems to work, so I think it's something to do with list get. And saving that to a saving that to a variable. Aradel. Yeah, so I would copy, just look up the syntax for the for that command. Alright, I've got a ton of platinum out of that. That's pretty good. Those guys are doing nothing. Nothing. Put all those away. So I think what's happening here, right, is if I go get some gravel. Let's make some more gravel. We're going to slap this into this guy. Oh, no, we're not. Oh, no, we're not. Alright, same thing we just did. I think Aradao, do the same thing but say edit command instead. Oh no. My pickaxe is in there. Buddha water. Yeah, so this gives me mini coal. So I can take the mini coal and I can I can send that back here. Edit command. Oh, it didn't say anything. Hang on. Returns a value from the list. List is the name of the list. Index is an optional index. So index is the number, right? So you want to get the last person on the list. I don't even know if I'd do a list necessarily, Carpy. The commands. Cuboid. Alright, hang on. I'll copy and paste that in. Will I? Hang on. I'll do it live. Hey, Hermit. There you go. Solved. There's a position of a value in the list. List is the name of the list. So, right, so you're adding a person to the list under Pokefight, and what you want to do is you want to look for their name in the list. So you're searching for something specific in the list. So you want list index value, right? So you want list index Pokefight, and then the value is the name of the person who ran the Pokefight. Right, so list index Pokefight and then that value. And then you want to get list get Pokefight and then the number from the index. That'll give you the name of the fighter. But I think that it will return it as Pokefight. I think. Sorry, I'm troubleshooting two things at once. Okay, so that's doing, yeah, the wrong type of coal, really. No, you're good, Carpy. I enjoy this stuff. Can I set a variable card to have two different items in it? Or can I put two different export items? Export items. Channel round robin. Transfer rate item slot. I need to be able to put multiple items into a variable card, which I don't think I can do. List. Item. Mini coal. And another item. Tiny coal. Try this again. So we're going to go down to list. Item is mini coal and coal. We got both coals. So that's got a list, mini coal and other mini coal. I'll put this into export items, mini coal. So it's currently, I think it filled up. There's a guy I went to high school with, filled up. There you go. So the mini coal went in, tiny coal went in. Perfect. There you go. I figured it out. Woo! Okay. What else do we need in here? We need silver, tin, and iridium. So silver we get from sifting diorite. Diorite. Is that one that I can create? I think it is. Oh, hang on. What are we sifting diorite through? So that's through solium or etc. and eroding water. Okay, so that needs to be this one. Get silver already. Can throw that off for the time being because we've got unlimited access to those for now. Okay, we're gonna try and program some stuff. Iridium and something else. The silver and tin and iridium. Or iridium is red sand water, so I need red sand, which we can do. Easy enough. Like this, iridium iridium. But it is gonna, when I lose that amethyst thing, it's gonna break. Free up a bit of space in the old storage there. Alredium. Hey, TT Studio, 30 streams. Crazy town. Calcite, didn't I not? It's calcite, right? Calcite. Oh, it's still locked. Why is it still locked? Platinum mesh. Oh, because I haven't made a platinum mesh. Okay. Because that goes that way. So I have to get up here, down here, and across that way to get to calcite. That makes sense, sort of. Alright, so those two. There's tin and there's silver. Right, now, what I want to do, I want to have a look at this recipe. No. Yeah, quest. Half stack streak day. Recipe. Say that and that. Or not. That. Can't remember the recipes. That one. Okay, so that's the recipe. Then I want to make a recipe for that. I want to make a recipe for gravel. So I think if I put logic cables up where I want these things to be, so I could say I want this to have gravel in it. So I want, let's say, exporters. Well, we can make 3 more exporters. So I'll make 3 of these. I need andesite. 4 stacks of andesite. Red dye. So I've got 20 red dye left. Stack of redstone dust. Right, so I know I need 3 of these. No, I don't. I need to do this. I have 3 of those. Oh, no. I need the cable. That's what I need. I need to make the cables. Ah, which means I need mineral chunks. $44. Even make the crafter interface. I could probably buy the crafter interface. Hang on. I know I can buy it. I just can't remember which machine. Crafting job terminal? I can buy a crafting job terminal. Crafting writer, crafting job terminal. Crafting interface. I need this guy. I can't make this. That's fine. I'll hook these up anyway, or at least I'll put these on those. Oh, whoops. So that needs to have a thing in it, but it won't do that until it's linked up. You know what? I think that this would make more sense if the 2 that were getting items pushed into them were next to each other. We're going to change this. Right, so meshes are out. Oh, right, so that's ready to go, essentially. Start by putting a bamboo in there, and then we'll put that, and then we'll put that. You can have that. Then we will put another hopper here, so that we can, down the track, we can add in things, but you have that in there. Start sifting, and I will take those out. Crafting interface which holds the items, and either a vanilla crafting table for normal crafting or a machine for machine recipes. Alright, we'll figure it out. At the moment it's outside of my realm of knowledge, so we'll piece it together. But we could do that and remove this. Then we could, in theory, we could hook we can hook it all up via that one cable. We could join that cable to that cable. Shame I hadn't moved them out one. Saw a mod the other day that was really cool. It was called Super Factory Manager. It let you connect multiple inventories, but if you wanted to move things, then you'd need to do some coding. Super powerful, letting you move an entire chest worth of stuff in a single click. It does sound pretty useful. Like if that came up the middle there, that would be alright. I'd have to move the Torturino, but that's not the biggest thing in the world. And the other thing is too, is that we're going to now swap these. Right, so we got meshes on the outside, items to go in the middle there, and then this is gonna... Oh no. Oh no! Which one did it go into? It went into this one. Okay, that's fine. So if that comes down like that, goes into the floor, then we could connect it directly up to that cable there. And then we just gotta put this fella here. Hey Bethatron, back from holiday, nice. How was it? Okay, so eventually we'll set them up. We'll put one Torturino on top of each one. But for now, that'll do. Oh, I've got the wrong water in there. Alright. Great, went to Brussels. Nice. They have great shellfish there. There we go. You did it! Nice, Carpy. Okay, I'm gonna leave that running. Leave those running. We hook that up. We could hook that up. DM. I did it with a variable. That's a good way of doing it, Carpy, yeah. A variable. Yeah, global variable. Good idea. Because that way, if you put it in a list, then it might, if someone does the thing twice, it may not come back properly, you know? I know what I mean. And my did it. My did it, Copy. You did do it. Okay, now. I need the wrench. Hey. Alright, that was what I meant to do. That I will take. We want to go like that. And then we go like that. And then we're going to run that cable along there and join it onto that guy. Okay, it's sort of making a little bit of sense. Sort of. Starting to. But, right, like, if I said I want to... Where'd that go? What item? Whoa. Oh, maybe the exporter is the wrong thing. Yeah, we're gonna have to make a space underneath. Oh, that's my phone again. What's going on? So that cable is the wrong cable. Or that interface. I'm going to make sure that the ground is covered first before we do anything. So I want to get birch. I want to get a facade. Ah, we need slime balls. Ah, we started doing this, but we couldn't make the dough. Make dough. 830 wheat. We can make some dough. Hopper. Nope. Dang it. That hopper is so sensitive. Exporter is right if you're putting something out from the cables. But is it right if I'm putting out a recipe?
Trivia!
Ooh, trivia. Bethatron, your trivia question. Category is Gen X music difficulty hard. Who was the opening act for for Madonna on the 1985 The Virgin Tour? Hey Wario, this is the important part of the interface and the crafting table that actually do the crafting. Yeah, so that's why I'm not like pushing any further forwards with it from where I currently am. Because I know it's not going to work. Like this here. I can't make this. So, but I can put the pieces in place. Share? It's not share. Growing block. So we need to do infused bricks. But we can sort of chug along and make things, you know, that are helpful to us. Say Michael Jackson, but I don't think he opened for everyone. Definitely not Michael Jackson. The clue, and if I say the clue, you're going to get it straight away, is, and those boys were fighting for their right to party the whole time. See, everyone knows now. The Beastie Boys is correct, apparently. Alright, so we got the 62 wheat flour, seems an odd number. Did we miss some? Oh, there's one of the ones we definitely missed. 63. So that I would assume that there's one other somewhere else that we lost. So be it. Anyway, I put that away. And I guess the other one would have been the gravel. So I'm going to put gravel in there. And just for now, we're just going to leave them in there just so that they're in there. Intergalactic was a good song. Yes. Okay, I do have a little bit of green dye. Is being built here. We're just building out our base, really. Trying to figure out our way through through some of the early quests in here, which just feel a little bit underwritten. Oh, the wheat flour. Okay, with a bucket of... Oh, we just happen to have 2 buckets of... Alright, 4 slime balls. Now, why... why even was I making 4 slime balls? And I know they were around something. It was this, the facades. Okay, so we need to make that. So I need to make that. This seems broken to me. Like I have to come out of here to change the recipe. So there's 3 valid recipes for that. You can have 3, you can have 9, or you can have none. Why? If you can have 4, 9, or none. Why would you want? Why would you want that at all? I don't know how these work. Combine with the block in a crafting table. Ah, whoops. That is not how these work. Birch. There we go. Right, and then we need, that one is a mineral dude. There we go. So we still need to run a cable between them. But we won't do that until we get our underbase started. So let's start on our underbase. What material shall we make our underbase from? Hey there, myself. How are you? Hey there. I could do cobble slabs. I'm well. Yourself? I am also well. Tired. Tired but well. Okay, so here's an old school trick for building in a skyblock. Getting worse and worse all the time. Oop. Okay, so until we get into a position where we can make like a stairway down, this is the best we can do for now. For now. Probably could have done that in a better way. Nope. Nope. Maybe scaffolding? Yeah, but scaffolding you got to build from the bottom up. So I need a platform at the bottom first. But I want to build like a stairway. There we go. It does. Oh, it does make me wish that there was a mod in here, like any mod at all, that allowed you to build in front of you. Doesn't have to be Quark. Okay, so that's the full length under the platform. Now we should be able to... Yeah, and then... There we go. Okay, so those are now hooked up to each other. But like Morland says, doesn't really help us with the actual items. Yeah, I might put the bridging mod in. Oh, how many too far did I go? Wow, I went several too far. I was trying to count, Big Al. I think one of them is a poor man's building gadget. I very obviously counted incorrectly. We are going to need to make a builder's one here coming up. The bridging one is the one that that was in Uncharted Expeditions, yeah? Pretty sure. I think the bridging one's not bad, but Quark adds in, you know, the thing that when you take out the one that summons the Vexes in. Oh, Deadshot, dude, I was so confused. It's like, what just hit me? Darko Commissioner for SF5. It works really well, and it means you don't have to have a Quark. But having said that, Quark does add a lot of good features. I actually went through the feature list for Quark. And some of the things that it adds are really handy. Never really thought about them before. Walk, so bridging could bridge. Deadshot, you were going to DM me. What happened to that DM? Haven't had time to flesh out my ideas. Oh, I see. I see. Few of those. That should be vanilla, yeah. I spent ages trying to find the mod that killed the Vexes at the same time as the summoner. Only to find out that it was just like that's a Quark feature. Didn't even know, or didn't even realize. The Those people only know the placing block under part. Yeah. Like I was surprised at how many features it actually did add. I can't remember them all. But like looking through the list of stuff that it adds going, oh, it does that too? Dude. 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 Right, we got one more stack after this. Oh, Carpy, did you check out that website I said the other day? Material specific chest messes with me every time it's in a pack. You might have forgot. RP. I am Mr. Wiggly's betrayal. Alright, that's a pretty decent coverage from here. It was called Band Lab. Band Lab. Okay, we're gonna make a wand. Gonna make an iron wand? The answer is no. I'm gonna have to make let's do 3 of these. Then cobble land. Bookmarked for Ron. It was a creative one to buy. Yeah, I don't want to buy a creative one. I can think of other things I'd rather spend that money on. I like that they use the sound. undoing. I'd rather buy another hopper. Not yeah, a hopper botany pot. You know. You know. You know. Ooh. Hey, Roy G. Biv. Bye. Ooh, jeez, okay. We almost went over. What's the gist of this pack? So far, it seems to be like a slightly vanilla-y, Skyblock-ish style pack. With the different way of getting resources, but it like, I don't know if I'd say it's grindy, but progress is slow. Yeah, slow but not grindy. I think that's the fairest way of describing it. I think that's where my lava is. Oh, I take that back. Now, there's one section that was pretty grindy. Definitely gated. Yeah, there's definitely a gate in here. Like I'm at a point where I can't make iron. I have a bunch of iron ingots, but I can't turn them into nuggets yet. And I think if I do, it'll mess up another part. One thing I will say is that I think that it has a little bit less guidance than it needs. Lots of dimensions. Not that I've been able to find, Roy. In fact, at this point, I'm not 100% sure why it's called multiversal archaeology. I'm not even sure why it's called archaeology. The wool elevators in this one. That is a fair question. I haven't looked. That would definitely save us time. Let's check. Yep. Oh, but you need a qubit. You need a bit and a singularity. It's a bad idea. See, if I were ever to make a skyblock, I would make it part of just the normal progression that getting around is relatively easy to do. Like, transport shouldn't be one of the hard parts of your base, you know? Getting from A to B should be straightforward. In my opinion. Hardly see you down here. I'm gonna go and get some torches. Alright, so we're gonna make... I'll do 3 more slabs and then I'll make a... Builder's wand. Just wand. I'll make 2 of these. And then we're going to make some torches. I have 7 mineral torch. Can I make more? Not really. Now I can. There we go. Sleep. I feel like red bed today. Most expensive you've seen them. I think that's probably... It's about as expensive as I've seen them too. It's a little bit crazy. Yeah, it's almost perfect, the amount that I had left over. That's it's even good enough that we can use these to... I did myself, yeah. So if you place them incorrectly like this, then you can hold Control and Shift and you get this green, and then right click again. Control Shift, right click. Very easy. Copy, you changed the 898. Just change the 898 to 1024. No, 1025. No, 1024. Yeah, change it to 102. Yeah, 1024. No worries, Carpy. Misclick with Diamond one so many times and gone through and manually removed the place blocks. Well, now you need not have to. In the old version, what you used to do is you used to type /wand oops. And it would undo it. But now the new one, that doesn't exist anymore. You just Control Shift right click. Okay, now we can see under here. Let's change this to small square. Now we can see under here. Thanks, Carpy. Hello. Oh, my pickaxe broke. Alright, let's head back up. Thanks, Carpy. No problem. We're gonna biff that and biff that. And can I do... what do you do with this? Currently only used to get mob heads. Info.enderio.head chance. Put those away, put those away. Put that away. Keep these. Right, so we need to make a pickaxe. Make sure that we're getting the correct one, the cyclic pickaxe, correct. And we'll go down and clean up the last few bits and pieces. Not bits on pieces, that's not a word. Yeah, I was just wondering if it actually did anything in its current state. Or if I had to like program it. So eventually we'll take this stuff out here too. Now I was eventually right. I don't want to touch the skulks just yet, because I feel like that... Ah! Oh-ho! That can stay there. The skulk is something that we might need. I think we're going to need to use the hoe to get it. Try dirt in the resource tin, did I try the grass? I didn't. I think this can come down. Okay, so the middle of the island is under this block. So we'll put one here as well. Light that up. Another night vision from Carpy, thank you. That's Lava City, so we have to leave that as is. And then we're going to start working on a stairway to get down. Alright, so just to confirm, yep, nothing is happening over here. That is exactly what we expected to happen or not happen, as the case may be. Move this over to here. No. That is not necessary. Okay. So what's next? So this wants us to make a bunch of infused bricks. How are we looking over here? Because, like, for example, this guy, we would need to be making strainers, right? And we need to be pulling items out of these. These are not doing anything now. Oh, that's finished as well. Can we make an auto squasher? It's not even called an auto squasher, is it? What's it called? Squeezer? Mechanical squeezer. 2 energy batteries, obsidian, diamond. And we would have to have power anyway. Okay, so we're pretty close on a few things, but automating this is not really possible yet. Although, if I said... I want a chest. Why now Windows Update? Yeah, mine's said that it needs an update too. I'm gonna do it later. Okay, so we can feed stuff into this via that. That'll feed in. Then we just need to put like a hopper underneath here. And then we can pull stuff out of that and then send it straight into the storage system. So we'll do that next. So I want an importer. Item importer. I gotta make a big pool of water somewhere. Cactus. Oh, hey. Sand. Red sand. Perfect. We're not going to run out of that anytime soon. We'll smash those through. Now we can't bulk wash anything because we still can't make iron just yet. I think we're close to making iron though. Now I need all. I'll take all 5 buckets, please. And we need the dough. No, wheat. Yeah, this. Bone meal. Nice. You can buy some things, right? You get limited. So like I bought this terminal and the Insanium furnace. I purchased both of those, and the creative hopper botany pots. I purchased these as well. Did not create them. I purchased them. They seemed like good ideas as far as purchases were concerned. Okay, so I'm looking for an importer. Item importer. It's not an Opolis pack. It uses some of the Opolis resource generators and stuff like that, but it is not an Opolis pack. There is also the 10k channel point redeem too, so people could give me items. I don't know if anyone has in this pack. But it is possible too. Harpy, welcome back. Okay, so I want that to go straight down, so we're going to do that. Then we're going to place this and place this back on top of that. That will drop things down, and then we put the item importer onto that. What is there? What? What are you talking about, Subby? I didn't chat in somebody else's thing. I didn't chat in somebody else's channel. It's great. Crazy talk. You guys, out of your minds. Alright, so didn't really want to have the little kink in the thing there. I got a stick. I actually keep running out of sticks, so I will take that stick. I will gladly accept your gift of a stick. You know what? I have an idea. Let's place this here. Yeah, and then we can cover both of those up, and you won't be able to tell. It'll be completely transparent. Wee wee wee. Right, facade. I want 2 of these. Oh, whoops. 2 of these. Okay, so now what we want to do is we want to try squashing something through there. Such as a brick, for example, or 25 of the bricks. Oh, that's the side of it, whoops. And then turn that on. Turn that on. Oi! Oh my god, what a surprise! It's Kim and Jax! Kim and Jax with a raid! Of all people! Of all people, Kim and Jax, as I live and breathe. Hi, Kim. Much surprise. Ciao. Welcome, everyone. Hi. No one saw this coming. So spontaneous. But to answer the earlier question, yeah, it's been a couple of weeks now that I've had the new profile pic and new emotes. Oh, a helper mob. Surprise raid. Ciao. Welcome everyone. We're playing a pack called Mythological Agricultura. Aemonator, thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you so much. Oh, okay, something has definitely gone wrong with my setup over here. Lynch's pack, all words wrong. I can't remember what it's called. Mythical archaeology. Multiversal archaeology. There we go. I remembered. Oi, Dan with 250 bits. Thanks, Dan. Thank you for the lurk as well. Oh, wow. Oh, there they are. Oops. Oh, mob spawn from Aemonator. Hashtag not sponsored. Back. I think I couldn't be, like... I couldn't have a sponsor for a stream because I would always forget who the sponsor was. And keep getting in trouble. Aemonator is the mob. Caddick has spawned a helper mob. Thanks, Caddick. Oh, I can see him in there. Ow, ow. Yeah, I'm no worse. Ooh. Ow! My bones and organs. Ooh. Sound went all crunchy for a second there. Get him, Caddick! Help! Not the bones and the organs. I need those. Why the armor stand not working? I think the hopper has become backed up. So the importing thing is not importing. Ooh. I probably need a need to put a card in it. We'll check. We'll check after this. After this totally spontaneous raid. Kim with a helper mob. Thanks, Kim. Kim, stop hitting yourself. Stop hitting yourself. Yeah, Kim. Wait. Oh. Oh, Kim's fully focused on a spider now. We've lost Kim. We've lost Kim. The spider is too far away, Kim. You can't touch that spider. Can't touch it. Nice. Nice. Help a mob. Is that NZ Jester? Thank you. Nice work. Got distracted by a butterfly. Woo. Just staring at it for a while. All right. Thank you, Kim, for that spontaneous raid. I can hear a spider still. Oh, there it is. Sorted. Yes, I see there's one in here, which means there's one cracked brick in there. So the imported's not working. Let's go figure out what is going wrong. Yeah, I need to put a thing in there. Spider got bamboozled. Kim, how was your stream? Did you bingo? Was bingo your name, oh? What am I doing? Variable card. Bingo badly. Good chats though. Good chats is always good. Item. Yes, any item. How about the test? How is the test going? Is it still working? Any notes? Anyone get your riddle? Didn't even see. Did you post a riddle, AR? Spell the word candy with only 2 letters. I could probably do that copy. Reset failed, only 66% tested. Okay, so the reset failed. Import all items. Need that to be input all items. But the Minesweeper she ended on. That counts as a win. Alright, item. I want it to import anything. C and Y. Yeah, the answer is C and Y. Recipe fluid operator string list integer. Max min. How do you just import everything? Contains. Starts with, ends with, split on, substring. Name, unname. Uname. Contains, count. Head, tail. Maybe if I just say 1. Import star. I don't know if there is Boolean.
Trivia!
Type block. Type item. Type block. It's an item. Trivia! Roy G. Biv, your trivia question category is millennial pop culture. Difficulty easy. What stuffed animal series became a collectible sensation in the 1990s, featuring characters Paddy the Platypus and Peanut the Elephant? Kim straight in there. Beanie Babies is correct. Item. Can I just say ingredients? Item. Sister had so many Beanie Babies. Recipe fluid. Operator. Hello, operator. Logical and logical or. Can I just say asterisk? No. String. Y'all are the same side of the world. You cheaters. We're too close. Ingredient items. Listener. I don't want any NBT stuff. I just want to import everything. Filter? What if I say no operator, no filter, import all items, no? Oh, now I'm stuck. I block home. Phew, we made it. Alright. How do we do this? Some say Funko Pops are modern Beanie Babies. I don't like Funko Pops. Alright, so there's one cracked brick sitting in there, waiting to go. Import all items doesn't work. Import item says it does work, but does not import items. What am I doing wrong? Operator? Hello, operator. String list integer. Can I just say one and just import one thing at a time? Will that do it? Import item slot 1. Oh, hey. Maybe I should just hook this straight up to the drying basin. Although it did seem to pull out one. Maybe the integer is the number that it will pull out in total, and it just pulled out one, and that was it. That's the whole kit and caboodle. Should have planned that out a little bit better before we remove the thing. All right, item importer, and then and and then I need one more cable to link that together. All right, back up we go again. How's everyone's weekend plans, by the way? Just out of interest. Okay, so it's still squashing, it's not importing. Most expensive Funko Pop is a Clockwork Orange, 25,470 to 26,060. The Stanley Superhero Platinum Metallic, $18,000. Who's paying that for a Funko Pop? Honestly. just say item, any item. That should work, I think. Oh, well, not in that slot, it won't. In there. But it doesn't. Like, I want this to be able to just squash anything that I want it to squash and not have to worry about it. What's there, a 26k bottle of whiskey in Scotland? Scotland. They like their whiskey in Scotland, I believe. Right, I'm going to turn this off. Because we've got the item in there that we want to move. How do we move it? Is it, maybe, there's a logic thing in here, right? Logic? Greater than or equal? Any greater than or equal to 0? No, can't put a number in there. I think I have to put a logic card in there. Starts with, ends with, split on, substring. Anyone know how to use this mod properly? Is not null. Nope. So if I say, I remember struggling with this mod. I know if you can figure it out, it's a very powerful mod. I know that. I've just never been fully able to figure it out. What did I make that? I made that an item variable. What did I make that? Variable ID for. Anyone but the mod author knows. If I say if the item equals any, so if the item is anything at all, that doesn't work in any slot. So like, I can put an item in here, right? But I don't want it to pull in just a specific item. Long, double, block. It's not always blocked. Ingredients, recipe, fluid, operator, string, that can be anything. A list is just a list of like items. What's the intent? I want to pull in any item at all that goes into that drying basin. Anything at all. So I don't want to have to specify the items. I just want to say, take out everything that goes in there and import it into the system. And I know I need to do a variable card. Round robin, blacklist, item slot, passive interaction. Can I just put a blank one in? Oh, I just put a blank one in. I think yeah, it's a blank one. I figured it out. I will eventually need to put like a blacklist on it though, because I don't want it to pull in Like if I'm trying to mix stuff in there, I don't want it to pull in the stuff that I'm mixing. There we go. It was a blank one. I was overthinking it. Tried the Seopolis Submerge pack. It's a bit of a pain as it is all underwater. Start to die if you go into the water without a special swimsuit. Get to the surface and you start to die from poison gas, they say. Yeah, so that's like, there's been a couple of other packs like that. Like Rustic Waters was similar to that. And then there was another one, like an FTB pack that was underwater. They did a similar sort of a thing. You went above a certain level, then you got hit by like a gas. They were okay. Hey, Emron. Okay, I need more. Let's do clay. Clay recipe, clay. So we're going to turn these into bricks. Phew. And then mix them up for me. Okay, so we needed several bricks for the next quest line. Infused bricks. So it's aluminium, lead, and nickel. So we'll do aluminium, lead, nickel. Infused brickle. Aluminium, lead, nickel. Prickle. Rustic Waters 2, you had no problem going on land or entering the water right away. Yeah, you still, if I remember correctly, I only played that for one night because the biggest problem I had with Rustic Waters 2 was the fact that if you died, you lost half of the durability on all of your armor and weapons. And if you're using CCI, you just get, like, you burn through armor. And then many people would say, oh, it's easy, you just turn off, there's a setting, you can just turn it off. And then nobody knew what the setting was. But everybody knew that there was one that you could turn off, they just didn't know what one it was. Kim, sleep well. Thank you so much for the raid, appreciate it as usual. Enjoy your weekend. Enjoy the rugby. I know you're watching. Osmium, silver, tin, uranium. Osmium. Feel like I'm seeing a pattern here. Silver, tin, uranium. Yeah, silver. Tin. Uranium. Then we got a bit of zinc. Zinc about it. We got platinums. And we have iridium. Okay, now, unfortunately, because of some goofy thing with the quest book, it doesn't recognize that I have any of these, even though I have all of these. So we'll try that. That work? No. Work. How are you doing over here, by the way? We ran out of stuff. Try stranded, but kept dying a lot. There's no way to stop overheating. Oh, you should. There should be, when you start Stranded Deep, there should be some water somewhere. Stranded Deep? Not Stranded Deep. There should be a little bit of water somewhere, and you're meant to like stand in the water. When you get overheated, you just stand in it for a bit. Alright. There we go. So we got that quest finally. Let's see if there's anything we can buy with 2 coins. 2 coins and a fountain. We could do a harvester, but there's not much point in that. Compacting drawers could be useful. But we'll pop all of those away. Right, so that wants me to make a growing block. That can be made by combining all of those things using Boomy's Natural Infusion. This block will allow you to grow the ore reeds. Then we also need to make a platinum mesh. I need 5 platinum infused bricks. Only works sometimes, overheated standing in water. I can't remember the exact mechanic that you need to use for that to work. But yeah, there is a thing, like a trick to it. Platinum. Right, platinum mesh. Go. And a fridge cooler you powered over the water source. There you go. MC remembers. So this platinum mesh is going to give us calcite. Calcite will give us this stuff. I feel like that's the wrong water. Alright, so use this for that. We're going to strain it. It has to be eroding water, so we'll have to make eroding water. Then the calcite will give us jade, onyx, aquamarine. So I will set this up to start producing the correct thing. I'll leave that in there. Can I join these two together and make a better one? I can. Hey. Wonderful. Okay, so I need to get a bucket. Nope, I need to take the water out. A splash. Oh, now I need to make eroded water. So I think I need the water in the bucket to make the eroded water. And this duplicates my bucket for me. Did I get that? I did. Take that out. Hopefully we can collect that quest. And we'll pop that in there and start sifting. That is fair hooping along. The one resource that we definitely need a lot of is sticks, believe it or not. What about item interface? I got 3 item interfaces. Are these hooked up? They're not. I'm going to disconnect these until we have something to put in those resource generators. I don't want these filling up. This is going to fill very quickly. Yeah, you need to start getting your cactus farm really quickly, right? What I need is a stick farm. We'll go with 8 of these. No. Bamboo for sticks. That's a fair point, actually. Can I make nutritious stick? Stick from bamboo, I can. Not a great return on them, but turn this guy off. Hang on. Okay, so I can just use, like, I've got a lot of grass blocks. I'll throw a grass block in there. There we go. Yeah, I'm running out of wood essence, and I can't make more wood essence now from this thing. I get the wrong type. So I want to try and hold on to as much of that sort of stuff as I can. But, like, this is making 10 every couple of seconds. And we could even speed that up too. Okay. Okay, Caddick. Here's what we'll do. Let's make sand. What does sand get us? So sand's not really useful to us right now. Red sand was copper and gold, I think. Oh, hang on. Uses. Whoops. Uses. Yeah, that's copper, gold, and iridium.
Trivia!
So we need red sand and gravel. Gravel. And a trivia as well. Alright. The trivia question. Did we get the last one? We did. Alright, the trivia question. Category is Gen Z music. Difficulty is medium. And I can't pick it up. There it is. I got it. How many problems does Iggy Azalea have? "99 problems." That is correct. And you're not one of them. And a Wiggly ain't one. Right, we need more clay. Alright, turn this guy back on. Crack some bricks. Then, what else do we need to do here? I want to make a few more torturinos. Let's check and see how many torturinos can we make. How much gold do I have? I've got 291 gold. So I should be able to make more of these. So that's 1, 2, 4. So that'll make one more torturino. And we're down to 43. So we can make 2 torturinos. Oh no. Whoops. Fixed. Okay. I think it's probably in our interest to still have one of them over here, but I did want to get them set up in here as well. Okay, so now everything should be operating at full capacity. That's still going very slow. That's going slowly. That's full. That's moving. Alright, so we'll take all of this out. And then we really need to very seriously think about our storage system because that's not going to be big enough for much longer. Oh, we still didn't get the calcite quest. And... okay, so I need iron infused bricks. Iron infused bricks. I have to do these one at a time again. Iron infused bricks, gold infused bricks. So we need gold infused bricks again. Gold infused bricks. Hey, calcite finally. That means all the gems and crystals. So any of those, let's look up prismarine. Should get that in a minute. Aluminium infused bricks. Aha! Not quite enough. So that's sifting granite. So that needs to be granite. How you doing? You're making calcite for me. Whoops. Alright, so we're going to pause you. Okay, I'll leave that running for a little bit. Although, in the long run, it's probably going to be better for us to have more. It's fine. For now, it's fine. Okay, so we have a calcite drawer that should be full. It is, so we're going to throw these calcites off the edge. Don't need them. Don't need them either. That aluminium might be as much as we need. Perfect, in fact. Aluminum. So we take 4 of these total, and we make them into a set of bricks. That back. Got that. 2 C-bucks. Obsidian. How do we make obsidian in this pack? Entropy manipulator. Obsidian reeds. Ah, block fluid transformation. So that's just water on. That's just the normal vanilla recipe. Obsidian essence. No. Alright, we'll circle back to it. Right, so we're still doing this guy. So that's aluminium infused, lead infused bricks. Lead. Got 146 of them. So that should be enough to make 3 more of these. Lead infused bricks. Then we got nickel infused bricks. Oh, okay. We definitely don't have enough nickel. That's tough. We need to put tough through. Okay, so we can't do nickel just yet. I can dump the diorite. Don't wake up chat. Yeah, chat's sleeping. Shh. Hush now. No words. So nickel, osmium, platinum. Let's just do infused again. Because I feel like it's going to be all of these, right? There's platinum. Is platinum on the list? Don't even know anymore. Platinum is. So silver. Hi ho, silver. Yeah, it's always my problem. I always take too much nickel. I put some of the nickel back. Silver infused bricks. Is that what we just did? We just did. Okay, so uranium and tin. Uranium, can I make more uranium? No. Can I make more tin? Yes. Tin. Nickel we can't do. Osmium? Osmium we can do. Iridium? Oh, we can almost do iridium. So I need one more iridium. Check the recipe for zinc. We can just do zinc. Uranium we can't do. Nickel we can't do. Gold we've already done. So we need nickel, uranium, and a little bit of iridium. Then we have to change the recipe that we're making over there too. The infusion thingy that we're doing. Right, there's some uranium and some aluminum, our friend from high school. Good old aluminum. Alright, so that's zinc. Zinc. We did zinc, right? Yes, we did. So, zinc clear. Uranium. 1, 2, 3, 4 total. Close. Uranium. Then we need iridium. Zinc. Nickel is the one that's holding us back. Nickel. Nickel holding us back. Iridium. Where do you get iridium from? That's red sand through at least amethyst. So we need to put amethyst in there. Oh no, that's not what I wanted to do. Whoops. Put the broken one in and then fill up that. Right. There you go. So there's the iridium coming through. In all honesty, it is in our interest to make at least amethyst. How can we make an auto crafter? Not that one. 2 Fe per tick per ingredient. 16 Fe. Oh wow, yeah, we're not even close to that. That one's more likely. I'll remove that for now because we can't make this. But that crafter is a lot closer to where we are. Buongiorno, monkey border. How are you? My feet are freezing. Why is it so cold? Is it because it's winter? I need a lot more iridium than that. What are you doing in here? Why is this one so slow? Is that... It's on 400%. Redstone ignored. Cold feet equals bad circulation. It could also equal winter time. I need iridium and I need nickel. Not getting enough nickel. How is this going, by the way? 64 tough. Yeah, so I think in the position that we're in, we need to think very seriously about auto crafting. But in order to auto craft, I need something. Winter equals snowboarding and fun times. Not for me. I don't like fun. Alright, while we're waiting for stuff to happen, let's fire up the old upgrade things to the next tier thing. Five is more than I expected to make, but that's fine. Red dye. Start with 20. Okay, so we want to make the upgrade. So we're going to sophisticated, and we're looking to make vanilla inventories to sophisticated versions. Seopolis has the same strain as... Yeah, these use the Seopolis stuff. Oh, they use Opolis gear. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9, 10, 11, 12, 16. We need 16 of these. And we need... Yep. 15. Yeah, what I'm going to do is I'm going to upgrade the single ones. And then I'm going to start upgrading the tier. So they go to a higher tier and then I can fit more stuff in them. Am I going to do that? Basic to copper. Basic tier. So basic to copper. I would need a lot more copper than I have. Oh, Mauler, that's right. I think that depends on the version of... Yeah, it uses 2 at once. Alright, so how much copper do I have? 26 plus 567. Oh, jeez. Thanks, Emeron. Alright, so I need to do at least some copper tier upgrades, at least. $11. I will hold off on doing another one until we have a lot more copper. I think that I do have some... Yeah, look, I've got a bunch of copper in there. Has to happen eventually, it's true. $22, so I should be able to make one more of those, right? The rest we'll hold off on for now. And then we will... Okay, so that gives us a bit more capacity in each of those. Let's check the iridium levels. Do we have enough iridium to make one more of these? Yes, we do. And then we just need the nickel. Nickel. We should have enough nickel to do this now. This guy's finished, so I'll turn that off. Get rid of that incessant ticking. Alright, so we got all of these. So that's 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And we need a copper block, a coal block, and 2 Prudentium farmland. Prudentium farmland. Copper block. Coal block. Then Prudentium farmland. So we need to be able to make this first. This is actually not too bad. So I need 6 Inferium blocks. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 Inferium ingot blocks. We've been getting them luckily from a different thing. Okay, so we're looking for cultism book. I'm looking for specifically ritual. Umi's elemental infusion, that's what we want. I guess the idea is that you would make separate things, like a separate location for each recipe. Use higher tier natural elements. Works similar to an infusion altar in that you can use it to make tier 2 resource plants. So yeah, so I think, hang on, hold please. I need to turn that off. Everyone ready for the 48-hour festival this weekend? My town hasn't had this festival since 2020. Never even heard of it. Stadfest next weekend, all organised by the local council. I think that area is going to end up having to be much bigger. Do I play COD Warzone? No, I do not. So, no, you probably don't know me. No. While we're here, that might be a good excuse to get Birch. And Rel. So we're switching this around. I used to play COD Mobile with Carpy, but that's a couple of years ago now. But I've never played COD Warzone. One of their friends' names is Mr. Wiggly. Yeah, okay. Not me. Different person. Just a coincidence, I assure you. I think I will make an axe. I'm going to throw out the wooden axe and we're going to make a new iron axe. Gosh, it was yesterday. It might feel like yesterday. Don't know Chappie or Know How. The only Chappie that I know is a movie from the early 2000s by Neil Blomkamp. Hate it when someone besmirches your good name. My very creative alias got busted. Mr. Wiggly. Not spelled out. No one will ever discover that that's me. It's not me. Nah, I don't play COD. I haven't played like an FPS for ages. Happy Robot was a good movie. It was. My inventory is full. District 9 was a lot better. I haven't liked Elysium. I know a lot of people didn't like Elysium, but I really enjoyed it. Sigh? Yeah, that was the Matt Damon one, yeah. Matt Damon. Like Elysium. Sharlto Copley's character was like evil, man. Prefer pizza? Oh, hang on, I'm gonna... Whoops. Matt Damon. I haven't had pizza in a while. There's a New Zealand pizza chain that's doing a special deal this month where you get garlic knots. You get 3 free garlic knots. So was Rick Allen in Die Hard. He wasn't evil. He was selfish. Hans, Bobby. That's the guy, right? Oh, well. Why did that suddenly decide it was time to burn? Like, I knew that was going to happen at some point, but I was kind of hoping that it wouldn't. But why now? Maybe repair it with wood. Yeah, I'll just slap some more wood in there. Eventually I'll add more glass into it. It's like a greenhouse, but just don't currently happen to have any glass on me. Gonna do the dome thing? Maybe. Becoming a fan of Memorable / Birch. It's turning out better than I expected it to. Like, it's a nicer look. And now if we look on the map, oh, hang on. If not for all the, we got a nice little pattern around each one. Looks okay. Wait, now we can put this table down again. All right, now we should be able to show that, that guy. What are these? That looks like amethyst buds. How are we going to make that? Anyway, we need some chalk. Shale? Chalk? Way harder than the original one, the occultism stuff. Dirt. This is why I don't like magic. Never saw shards used. I don't think saplings were used too. So we're gonna have to figure out the amethyst shards. Warp dust. Oh, that's not too bad. Okay, so if we're gonna make those, that makes 1. So we need 4 of those makes 1. And we need 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. Amethyst. Alright, so warp dust. Alright, so that should be 12. Before we commit, I'm just going to make one, and I'm going to see if that is the correct one. It is. Oh, and we can also place our saplings down. Ah, please let me pick that up. Ah, that's painful. Alright, one more. Alright, so what am I missing? It says 36 of 37. Oh, I missed the chalk. Whoops. Okay, then we needed 12 of these. Oh, yeah, good call, Morlin. Yep. That makes sense. Now I can't remember why I was making that recipe. It's not for that. Oh, it was for the Prudentium. Okay, so to make this, we need to do this, and we put an amethyst shard in the middle of it. So hopefully this should be correct. I sort of, Taliana, she's been streaming mostly during the night for me. So, I can only watch a little bit of it in the morning. I admire what she's doing. One and a half hours from you. She go and snap a photo with her. An infusion crystal. Stream sniping. People do it to her all the time. Alright. So that is a fairly significant win there. Right, so we've got 4 stacks of that. Okay, so we've got some Prudentium essence. So in order to make Prudentium farmland, we do that and get a hoe. Now the other question, let me just whoosh. Thanks, MP. Thank you for that. 2 Prudentium farmland. Okay, so we have to do that again. Okay, 2 Prudentium farmland. Okay, so So let's count. Iron infused 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 16 things. Thanks, MP. 16. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 14, 16. Okay, and at the moment we have 12 of these, so let's expand that to 16. Might as well have a buddy. I already got a buddy. Might as well have two. I got that guy. He looks worried. I'd be worried. I got this under control. I hope. Alright, now what goes in the middle of that? Into some sand. Alright, so this should be growing block. While I wait for that, I'm going to go and check all my sifters. Please wait. Please hold. Your recipe will be ready shortly. Oh, I can't do that. All right. Okay, so the good news, the fact that we have the growing block means now we can actually use that in here. I really need to get a draw controller. Yes, I know. Right, growing block done. So then that wants us to make all the reeds. So if we take that out and put that in, and then we have a look at the reeds that we do have. One of them is the redstone. No, coal and copper. So we'll do copper for now. Because we are going to need a decent amount of copper. So what do we do with it? We can squeeze it for cuprous sugar. Cuprous sugar. Which we can then smelt through an alloy smelter. That's not hugely useful to us just yet. Plant growth chamber, awakening, combination crafting, shapeless crafting. I guess we'll just let it go. Now, if we wanted to make that storage controller, we still have the same issue. Everything apart from the quartz is easy. But the quartz is still difficult. Can it be more complicated? Pack reader, hold my beer. Hold my beer, I'm going in. Facade. Oh. What happened to my logic programmer? Oh, I lost my logic programmer. Alright, Super Wario, no worries, dude. Thanks for hanging out. That's good, bouncy dog. Oh. Oops. Didn't know I could just pick him up. There you go. There's a good boy. To your bed now. Let's make a chest into a drawer. We're going to do this several times now because we've got a lot of stuff that we have stacks of. Like pumpkins. 713 pumpkins. How you doing, AK? Water. Oh no, they're just called melon. They're not watermelon. Tired and wet. That's either a good or a bad thing. Alright, let's smash these out. Let's have a look. What do we have multiples of? We still have a lot of wheat. White doggo on the bed, Canuck doggo on the green bed. Do that. Cactus. Definitely don't need that many cactuses hanging out. Probably get the rotten flesh into a drawer. Here we go. Hey, Kalian. I think at some point in the near future, this is going to end up getting reconfigured. Oh, I got a cyan bed. Oh, I didn't get it. Why did we not get it? Oh, why didn't we get it? Was it the capital N? Well, sorry MC, refund. So what was this thing? It was the logic programmer, right? Programmer? Logic programmer. So I need to make another one of these. Plank. Birch plank. And then a mineral, crystallized mineral block. Put that back there. And what I might do, just let's make more mineral. $16 might be enough. 10k for a poisonous potato seems too much. Maybe. Perfect, okay. So we can make a model framework. Can we make a model framework yet? Locked. So we got to get obsidian now. I'm interested to see how we're meant to get 2 of these. Or do we choose one path? Oh, yikes. This is less yikesy. I think we'll head down the less yikesy password. Ultimate Energy Cube. Yeah, that didn't work either. Let's check why. Oh, there's no mechanism. That's why. No mechanism in the pack, AK. So we'll refund those points back to you as well. Okay, so I'm going to make... Just assumed... I mean, it's normally a safe assumption, right? We'll make 2 more sifters. Not called sifters. Strainers. Strainer danger. So the cheapest one is the bamboo mesh. I just ran out of sticks, believe it or not. Oh, I've only got 6 bamboos because my bamboos are over here and we can't access them. Okay, 2 strainers and 2 strainer tanks. Oh, really? What I'm hoping, right, is that I don't have to do that recipe every time I want to make another growing block. Hang on, I'll take one of those back, please. How's our hopper situation? We've got 2 hoppers. Can we make more hoppers? Four more drawers. How many trivia cards? Ah, probably a couple hundred. We're not due to run out anytime soon.
Trivia!
Oh, trivia. What a surprise. Taliono, trivia. Category is greatest people and events. Difficulty, medium. Hailing from New York City, Jonas Salk became famous for what scientific achievement? I could put one more here in the corner. We had a corner-based one before. But I don't really want to do that. At the same time, we could put another one in that corner and do the same thing. Pasteurizing milk? You mean the thing that Louis Pasteur invented? I'll give you a clue. Although having this disease didn't keep him from becoming president, I'm sure FDR would have applauded the cure. Obsidian. Polio vaccine is correct. Correct. He invented the polio vaccine. Fire essence in an imbuement chamber. You know what we might do? How long have we got left? We got about 25 minutes left. Knew it was microbes. It's always microbes. We might go hit another ship. Which one looks closer? That one or that one? That one's at 7,800, 7,800. That one's at 86. That's definitely closer. 82, that's about 400 blocks away. That's 450. They're not that different. The bottom one is closer, but not by much. So that's that one over that way. Light grey stained glass. Thanks, MC. So that's the one that we did at the beginning of stream. There's another one over there. Oh, sorry, MP. I'm just so used to saying MC. Sorry. Alright, create, make a jetpack. There isn't a create jetpack. Oh, there is that one. But we're a long way. We need an Elytra. Elytra. Even that wood jetpack's not that good. Alright, let's just go for it. So how are you, chat? This might take a little while. 400 blocks falling through the void. You can see it. There it is. There's the boat. Riveting content. Oh, there's another island over there too. Let's adjust our course a little bit so that we're aiming for the boat. What is that? Hello. Is that like a skeleton? What is that? Is that a mine shaft? Okay, course change. I don't know what that is. Actually, I'm not going to go there yet. I'm going to go back to the ship. We're going to aim for the ship. Because there's big gaps in between whatever's out there. And we're going to need blocks to get there. The stronghold? Could be. Some sort of world gen smudge. Mr. Will Smith, thank you for the bricks. Okay, so we're lining up with the ship. Try and land on the deck. Ow. I don't know if that is a stronghold. I can see a chest down there. If this zoomed in the opposite direction, that would be a lot handier. Thank you for the heal, H Potter. Forgot, hey, traverse forgiving void worlds. Yeah, just jump off. Another heal from MC, thank you. Not MP, MC. Yeah, so we're definitely going to have to go over there at some point, but we need building blocks with us, so we can take, like, chunks of this sail. But I think that's worth having a quick explore of. Oop, almost fell. Find that structure in some caverns. Also, sometimes just out the open like this. I wonder if that's meant to be there. How would the ship move? It's got a much bigger thing. A much bigger thing. Change your perspective so you're looking at yourself and then zoom the other way. That does the same thing. That does the same thing. Yeah, they're all the same. Hang on. Yeah. All the same. Worth a try though. Ooh. That could have been bad. Elytra, did that work? I don't think that worked. Oh, it did work. Hey, that one worked, Mr. Will Smith. Somebody got it right today. I'll take these. Ooh. I'll leave that red bed behind. And over here, this is where there's another chest. Somewhere, no? I know these haven't been spawning anything, but just in case. Red beds are old school cool, true. Charm of sinking allows the wearer to move freely in water. Cannot swim with that on. Can move freely, but not swim. Something just caught my eye there. What was it? The thing is too, right? In all of this, yeah, it might have been the hook. It's quite possible that, like, Aradawa told me that he found digging claws. They seem to be monkey. Like, none of the spawners have spawned anything. So that's why, like, there are a bunch of fighting mods that have been added. So I turned them off because there's nothing to fight. Yeah, all the mobs are, like, gone. Same thing as before. We're going to dump all of the stews. We'll set out one chest to dump the stews in. Yeah, I checked it before. I'm on normal. But I think if I was on peaceful, then none of the CCI mobs would spawn in. They would all just, like, immediately disappear. I think. Quite a lot of rope that I have here. Oh, obsidian skull. A pretty good one. I'll wear that. We're full again. Oh. All the rope is telling me to hang in there. Advanced magnet upgrade. Okay, so I think I got everything from this ship. So we're going to take these out. And now we're going to go and see if we can figure out what that structure is. Is it this way? No. Yeah, what is that? I don't know if that's a stronghold. Let's figure it out. Maybe we can try and land in the water there. No, I got no idea. Oh, it is. It is. The elytra I'm going to hold on to for a little bit. Oh, dang it. Yeah, that is a stronghold. Hey, Dee Dee. There's the end. This is how you get to the end, everyone. You wondered? Just randomly jump off the edge of your platform and you never know what you might find. Another ender sword. Oh, I thought that was something like mounted on the top there. That was weird. Edie, how was your day? Get up to much? Ah, okay. Yeah, that's what the wooden bit was. I could see wooden bits sort of dotted all around there. I was like, what are the wooden bits though? Like if it's a stronghold, what's the wooden bit? It's the library. I'm stuck in a web. Not a lot. Got a new toy for my stream up and running. Still not 100% how it works, but it should be fun to help me set it up. Any clues? I like toys. Well, the look will be very different. Ooh. Now, color me intrigued. I shall be tuning in to check it out. Oop. Oh, a drawing tablet thing. Get a drawing tablet. Did you? Oh, one thing there is plenty of books. Okay, so we should have rough... Press Z and draw the question mark above your head. Oh, it can't quite fit on the... Oh, hang on. Not quite in the right spot. If I could get that to fit in the right spot, that would actually be quite funny. More funny even than that is. Oh, let's not jump off the edge there. That would be bad. Actually, it wouldn't be that bad. We just loop back around again. Artist with a capital F. Just one unibrow. Okay, there's a chest down here somewhere, right? Let's get some books. Ooh, let's be careful what we do. Because I can see on that one there's a book on the top of the second floor, but isn't there one in the bookshelves? Let's just continue. Can we continue? We can continue. Alright, also, let's check. We got mending pants, loom, soulbound, projectile protection, binding, beekeeping, reactive. Fine. It's fine, we'll just keep going. Yeah, I thought there was normally... Oh, there it is. Right, what do we got? Ender 3 throws an ender pearl with your sword, consuming durability. Cooldown decreases with level. Protection 3. Mystical Enlightenment 3. Ender dragons and withers will drop cognizant dust when killed with an essence weapon. Sweeping edge, knockback, and frostwalker. That is quite the combination. Alright, backpack. What can we put away? Only a couple of things. I guess wheat is not necessary, nor is bamboo. So we can take those. That smithing template's probably going to come in very handy. We don't need the iron door. Wildenhorn might be handy. Do I have paper in here somewhere? I do. So we could take the paper, move the paper, grab the Wildenhorn. Okay, well, I mean, the good news is we know where the end portal is. I think that's good news. biggest issue at the moment, though, is that I don't know if there's any other loot. Oh, there's a bit of loot over there. We'll go check that out, and then we'll head back to base. Oh, there's another one. Hang on. That one's closer, so we'll go to that one. Oh. Who was it that identified this as a end fortress? Because whoever that was, you got that like bang on. Probably don't need quite so many ender swords, right? Can we dump some of those? No. Explain this pack and what's the goal? It's the sky block. The goal is to finish. I would describe it as sort of semi. It was NM Crazy. Good call, NM Crazy. Semi-expert-ish. There are definitely more difficult elements to it. See how close we can get. Now we can get quite close. I so very rarely look at what the actual goal of a pack is, Dizzy, and you should know that by now. Alright, what do we got? That one's pretty good, I think. I'll take that. Not too worried about that. Iron infused brick can go. So I'll take the book, yes. And I'll take that, yes. And then we will, I guess, put the elytra on. Oh well. Now we're flying. Goal of the pack is always to build a roof. Sometimes we fail. Title is false advertising. No archaeology elements. Okay. This is definitely the way to fly. Nailed it. Thanks, Mr. Will Smith. And a heal there as well. Back from ad break just in time. We're about to wrap things up. I would have liked to have gotten some digging claws out of that, but that's fine. Got a pretty good haul of stuff. No, I just got here. Perfect timing, Dee Dee. Just so exact moment that we can send out a raid. let's find out who we're going to raid, shall we? Oh, oh. A Breach getting a sub from D-Dancer, thank you. How many days do I think I'll be playing this? I've been offered a preview of another pack. And I'm just kind of holding out until that happens. So if that ever happens, and I don't know how much I can say, but if that ever happens, then we'll be changing immediately. Whether any archaeology will show up in this pack, oh god! I hope that it's not just a clever title. Anyway, raid time. Immediately, yes. Mediate. Who shall we raid today? Matrixus is just starting. He's changed his photo. Vibro Wolf. Naomi. Shall we go to Naomi? We haven't been to Naomi for a couple of weeks, I think. Let's go to Naomi. Thanks for the stream. Thank you for hanging around. Subby, I assume you're back on tomorrow? Go jump in and hang out with Subby tomorrow. He'll enjoy the company. In the meantime, thank you so much everybody for hanging out with me today. I appreciate it. Thank you for sticking around after the raid. Thank you. There were some bits in there. Thank you for the bits. Thank you for the sub. Thank you for following if you followed. I appreciate all of you. No Epic game tomorrow. The rugby's on. So we will be hanging out watching the rugby tomorrow again. And the Epic game didn't look that good anyway. And there's the shout out. Hey, there we go. Right, so go hang out with Subby tomorrow. If you like what's happening in Naomi's stream, go and hit a follow for her. I'll be back on Monday. That is 3 days from today. It'll be about 4 hours earlier than whatever the current time is for you guys now.